mitteilen. So, das heißt, eben auf Discord gleich. YouTube, nein. So, das geht gleich los. Kaffee habe ich mir aufgesetzt, geholt. Und ein Stück Kuchen habe ich mir auch noch gegönnt. Wie auch immer. So. Der Unterschied ist, ich war gerade, habe den Spielstand gerade geladen, war kurz im Gasthaus, da habe ich heißt Madora getroffen. Die hat sich uns angeschlossen. Die hilft uns im Gegenzug. Wir helfen ihr im Gegenzug, wenn sie uns hilft praktisch. Das ist angeblich ebenfalls eine Quellenjägerin. Aber ob es jetzt noch eine weitere Person hier gibt irgendwo. Aber wir werden erstmal noch weiter in der Stadt, bevor wir irgendwo raus.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Na, mit der Bedienung weiß ich nicht. Habe ich schon mal mit der gesprochen, weiß ich nicht.
A source hunter. I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in.
Aha.
I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the...
Ja, aber schon.
Looking good.
Was? So eitel. Das ist nur Legionär. Bürger.
Bladorix! That! Ha! Quite me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you must live under a very large, very heavy rock. For I'm
Gott.
the finest wizard. Yes.
Bist aber sehr eingenommen von dir.
Strange. Strange. Oh.
Now when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets. Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. Yes, she and as easy as it would be, Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of... It's very tragic news. I won't... I am the Duke of Ferrell.
Ja, ich glaube, das habe ich alles schon mal gefragt.
The likes of which I doubt you can even fathom.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the fabulous... Who? Mendieth.
Wir wollen nochmal vielleicht hier nochmal gucken. Zum Ratsherrn.
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigations. I know your plate is... My dear girl, I introduced it. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Someone wants to hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As Mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be. Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, my elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately... That depends. What kind of berry? Ah, the library. Marvelous.
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring. And then, for my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. That band of... Oh, I don't even know what to call them. Me.
So, da oben waren wir, glaube ich, auch schon mal.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
A volume of poetry among novels?
Und ich weiß auch, wem
Mayhem.
My
angeblich
Victoria
da
has every volume. Yes. What?
No, this isn't the
Volume
grimoire
one,
I'm
volume
looking for.
two.
Is there
Where's
no
the
new
third
book
one
to be
gone?
discovered in this library?
So, Turjageta, friend. Kiralizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the... Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why? So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves... Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you, rather than I, informed Captain Aureus, though. I am Victoria. When I was very young, the fisherman who found... He raised me like I was his own. Yes, indeed you may. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
The pseudo-monarchia...
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Oh Gott.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The Pseudo-Monarchia Daemonum. And the first edition, too. Most promising.
Gott.
The Lesser Key of Salakandras. What nonsense. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart. Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
When you put it like that, I guess I cannot say that it is. I do this very reluctantly, but fine. Have my talisman. May it fool the
Need something more advanced. The Encyclopedia the Source Hunter. Have you come to your senses? Have you changed your mind? Are you ready to join? Why? Simply because you hunt now. This is a sentiment on one condition.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shucks.
Very well. There will be no...
Agreed. Nothing.
Most gratifying.
So, das heißt,
Kajdinor.
wir haben
The
jetzt...
history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet
Den
another
brauchen wir
fine.
nicht. Dann werden wir mal zu diesen komischen Elfentypen zurückgehen gleich. Der will ja das Beweisstück haben, dass wir
solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for a fry-up.
Not in the mood for cheese.
der Typ ist ja, glaube ich, oben.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar's soul shredder, the end is not. Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab. Yes.
Yes. So it is. So it is.
Ich hoffe, dass es auch wert war. Das Ganze.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I'd never before envisioned.
There's no experience to be won from...
So, dann gucken wir mal. Ja, Hahn. Okay.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself?
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich nochmal zurück muss dazu.
Jagetta, friend. He has gone. Oh, Dijlazim az Ashtanek. You have saved me. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It is a terror to know someone prays for your demise, but you have undone it. The sun that is your chivalry has dissolved the dew that was Eglandir's hate. May the gods bless your heart and shield your soul from harm. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Ach ja, das ist...
Kajdenor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
Ich glaube, die habe ich alle schon mal gelesen.
Kajdenor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Urak. Mayhem.
So, dann gucken wir nochmal ins Tagebuch. So. Da sieht das auch schon mal geordneter aus.
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigations. I know your plate is full enough to fill you for days.
Das haben wir schon.
Oh, what? Oh, you mean the undead? That's not... And, Wild... What? The undead? Yes, but what of what now? Ah, Cecil proved an old fool, though. His name is Conrad. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material. Jake, most of the time. As you can imagine, I've known as an all-right bloke. Apart from all this, well, you see... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists. That depends. Ah, marvelous.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in sorcery. To the gallows, I say.
He's not a sorcerer, merely a simpleton. And if you'd hang each man for being a fool, there'd be not enough rope in the world to go around.
Would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall?
Legion's greetings, Hunter. And what questions are those? We've been stationed here the better. I can tell you one thing about the undead. And so fair and steadfast will I guard her. I am Septim. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the... Let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... I mean, she had an admirer who wanted her to kill her husband, then elope with him? What madness is this? It cannot be true!
So...
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
Okay.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better... Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool! This letter, it was a show of passion! A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. Starstone? Do you mean I am Esmeralda? Well, what do you want to know? Praise be that I never imagined that...
So. Die haben doch alle mehr Dreck am Stecken, als man denkt. Ja. Da gehen wir nochmal. Okay. Stärke, Nähe, Wand, Wahrnehmung, Kondition, Intelligenz.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Abgefahren, aber was bringt mir das? Nee. Hochwaffen brauche ich nicht.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just doing my duty for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero, the rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in.
Einsamer Wolf brauche ich nicht. Ja.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home to the size of this pie.
Cool.
The Source Hunter. Have you come to your senses? Why? Simply because now. This is a sentiment on one condition.
Very well.
Agreed.
Most gratifying.
For all things naughty, hasn't she? Turjageta, friend. I am Victoria. When I was very young, the fisherman who found... He raised me like I was his own. Kirill is... Does he not see? So, let us approach the situation with reason. Leg fizzle. It would probably be better if you, rather than I, informed Captain... Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Leg fizzle da. It would probably be better if you, rather than I, informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires. Indeed you may. Yes? My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul. You may try and trick me out of my amulet, but you will not
Egal. Wir können ja auch...
Place this book here. A volume of poetry. poetry among novels? Ruck. Mayhem. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shut so. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Cage de Nord. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. Cage de Nord. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
So, dann machen wir das anders und gehen. Hauptquartier der Legion, okay.
Wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn. Join the Stag Club if you got an eye for.
Dann reden wir doch mal mit den.
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl with dark enchantments.
My Valverin spawns. You see sorcery in the clear blue sky, don't you? I bet you'd scream havoc if I were to give you a mirror.
Can you spare a coin?
Okay.
You don't think it's effective, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do anything.
Baking like a cake.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
So.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest.
Step aside! Ah! This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat.
Isn't it a...
True story indeed.
No!
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety. Let's have that bird then. Come to see what delectable dish I've crafted. I'm Chef Maurice, the one and only culinary connoisseur capable to make a dish for an army with little more than a single chicken.
You know how you people say you're a good provider when you bring home the bacon? You should knock that off. Give me muck, tra-la-la-la-la, and I'm in luck. Fa-la-la-la-la.
Oh Gott. Schweinchen, Schweinchen.
I'm writing a story called The Pearl and the Swine. That'll help some old prejudices out of this world. You know how you people say you're a...
Hey, stop that! That's enough of that now!
And now a stern chastisement in 3, 2...
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the 7.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Attention! About face!
That's
You
it,
don't
troops.
think it's infected,
Train
do
up
you?
while
Hey,
you can.
who's that then? Come on.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking.
She may have the look of... We got reports of I tapped her on the...
Bit tell you.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another Legionnaire in the cohort that'll have...
I'd say you ought to take a...
Sorry, you don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldier.
Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
Her brow knits together, but something in...
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me.
Think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Ah, the source hunter. Oh, joyous hour. Yes. Have you found any incriminating evidence again? Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. Whom would you have the Legionnaire? The elf? What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true. He is...
So, he wants you to kill that as I suspected.
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Absolutely.
Shame to arrest a man. Oh, what now? Oh, still not finished with that. Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. Oh, if you must. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next. I'd say they'll... Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I hadn't been stuck here for 2 years. I'm Captain... Whom would you have the Legion arrest? Whom would you have the... So, he wants you... As I suspected. Oh, if you must.
So.
Bravo! How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight? We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't... I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our Yes, and he also spends most... Whom would you have the lead? So, he wants... As I suspected.
So, da waren wir ja gestern auch schon. Hallo, again, again. Hello, again, again, again. Buffmorder. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Du hast Kaffee oder auch was gegessen. Zur Stärkung.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of us. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
The beast speaks? So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage it.
Sorry, sir.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life. Sorry.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Various. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least
Oder
of
gehen wir
us.
nochmal Richtung Esmeralda.
Lonesome, spiritless, perhaps resting an
But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire. Legion's greetings, Hunter. So fair a lady, steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof. You claim to possess evidence that implicate... Let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... I mean, she had an admirer who wanted her to kill her husband, then elope with him? What madness is this? It cannot be true.
Und warum nicht?
And what questions are those? We've been stationed here. I can tell you one thing. I am Septimus.
So, ich glaube, die...
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife... The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something... Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter... Starstone? Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? I am Esmeralda. Well, what do you want to know? I'm telling you, a necro before this war left...
Tagebuch. Das haben wir schon. Und ich habe ein paar Leute gefunden.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Oder diese Krabbe. Da wollen wir hin, glaube ich. Ja. Kaka, kaka, ja.
Dark-robed nuts.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental?
I've heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for color.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teet up. Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny? Ha! Yes, enter! I am Reginald the... That's right. I obtained... You see, though the chest was... I had it in the hubbub. Before my mind grabbing far, freeing myself... It was there.
Bravo! Bravo! What dark sorcery is this?
And a talking arse.
You there!
Sorcery
you don't look like someone who's never been serenaded by a that is called Matora.
And who are you supposed to be?
Der Bühnenmeister, aha.
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus. Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
Mr. Hicks.
No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian. If you don't pity me, when Reginald came, it seems even when there's... I don't know how he... Ah, cruel fortune.
wollen wir nicht.
You return
Das haben wir
marks
ja
of
von.
victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Welcome, welcome.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Sorry, sir. Any real damage? Are you
Das
joking?
ist
I've been
ja,
mauled. I'll be
okay.
disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side.
Achso, beim Koch waren wir gerade drin.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Syseal's ramparts.
It never ends around here. There's a...
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter?
Nein, ich wollte nicht durch jetzt. Da.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Baking like a cake.
So, da war der Koch. Ja, brauche ich.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Now, where
Ja.
is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah,
So. Ja, mehr, ja.
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull. I think
Da
that
waren
was an
wir
insult.
gerade.
Don't pay attention to these words. You'll only hurt.
Da gehen wir dann nochmal ins Haus von Esmeralda. So, das ist...
One coin or two, noble spirit? One coin or two? Thank you, kind one. Oh, I'd heard they told me. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, may the soul of us...
Okay.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a
Das musste ich
spiritual
ja
leader,
noch
did
mal
they?
machen, hatte ich ja vorhin auch schon mal.
Makes sense to me.
Indeed.
Waiting for his big debut. Performers, showmen, show all.
Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Never fear.
Nothing but rubbish.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Yes, yes. She's in the other room as we speak. Perhaps you... She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly. But she claims to have... Utter rubbish, I say. But for these blasted... The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter. Certainly, what would you like to know? I've applied my... I declare it an act... The counsellor, from what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case. Me? It was I who... Not to mention that it's... Well, she said... I expect she'll be a very...
I give milk. I give wool.
The earth here seems to...
We and our shovel...
That's right. Let's...
As you prepare...
All right. Time...
Here's hoping we...
You plunge your...
Vielleicht hätte ich vorher mal nächstes Mal speichern heißt es.
The Source Hunter. Why? Simply now. This is a sentiment time. On one condition.
Das haben wir ja vorhin alle schon mal gemacht.
Mayhem.
Very well.
Agreed.
Most great.
Dann sprechen wir nochmal.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stenticken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Hey, stop that! Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Jageta, friend. Kirill is sore. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. Does he not see that... So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, my amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul. does it not? It looks cheap, ugly. Well, maybe it would be better indeed to part with it. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Dann gehen wir mal zu den komischen Elfen zurück. Das haben, speichern wir auch mal, damit wir das nicht nochmal machen müssen. Ja. Einmal Psycho. Der klingt auch wie ein Psychopath, der hier.
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Yes. Yes. So it is. So it is.
Und tschüss.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I'd never before envisioned.
There's no experience to be...
So, dann speichern wir uns das aber mal. Diesmal. Einmal Psycho. Aber müssen ja nicht alle gleich noch mit dem WC spielen.
The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long writing my pie.
Aaron and his many friends, Mr. Man, with many faces.
What? Oh, hello again.
Oh, hello again.
Doing your investigations. I know your plate is full enough to fill you for days. You managed to drive someone once. Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary.
Ja,
As
haben wir
mayor of
schon.
Sicil, you have my permission to... Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh,
Ja.
yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Das andere haben wir ja schon mal gefragt. Geben wir hier trotzdem Bescheid.
Jagetta, friend. He has gone. Oh, Dijlazim as Ashtanek. You have saved me.
Was, Ashtanek?
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It is a terror to know someone prays for your demise, but you have undone it. The sun that is your chivalry has dissolved the dew that was Eglandir's hate. May the gods bless your heart and shield your soul from harm. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too. Jageta, friend.
So, dann machen wir das mal ein bisschen kürzer. Das sind noch die...
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Bücher überschieben.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Kajdanor.
Fromme Wünsche, ja. Glaubt ihr den erstmal mal hier hin? Nee, da brauchen wir ja nicht. Das war ja der Bürgermeister. Hauptquartier.
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers infuse even lowly fowl with dark enchantments.
My Valkyrie responds. You see sorcery in the clear blue sky, don't you?
Cruel fortune.
I bet you'd scream havoc if I were to give you a mirror.
Want to have your back, Source Hunter? A sight for sore eyes
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do
That's
any
it, troops.
real damage.
Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land at any moment.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Virius. She bit me in the face.
Sorry, Sam.
Look on the bright side.
Ice blue eyes narrow beneath a heavy brow
Ice
streaked
blue
with
eyes.
sweat and dust.
Behind blue eyes.
Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
Wer weiß das schon? Ice blue eyes. Behind blue eyes.
Her brow
ja.
knits together, but something in her pose relaxes.
There are so many lies.
She clears her throat.
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me.
So.
And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me,
ben
and
normaal
they
weg.
forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Vielleicht können wir das gleich irgendwann mal. Keller braucht man nicht. Was war dann oben nochmal? Ah ja, aber der. Kann ich nicht nehmen? Gut. Nee, stehen wollen wir das ja nicht.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah, du hast sogar ein bisschen Kohle.
does the ground turn to glue when you've been naughty around here?
Oh, what now? Yes?
Yes.
Discovered anything? Well, have you found any incriminating... Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she. I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know. Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
No, it's the actual killer we're looking for, not an intermediary. Let's not lose focus.
Come! You know how enforcing justice gives me a little thrill.
A martinet of the penal system, are you? Perhaps I ought to enforce all the laws you've broken yourself, then.
No, we'll do as I say.
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors, but so...
So, dann speichern wir das auch mal kurz. Kaffee. Im Keller war ja nur der angebliche. Nein, stehen wollen wir den Müll nicht.
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Ah ja.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? You're joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of us. The beastman's rabbit.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech Woman.
The beast speaks? So you've half a brain behind that feral maw, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Macht vielleicht Sinn. Ich weiß es nicht genau.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers...
Always looking on the bright side of life, jawohl.
Warm as dragon's breath. Toasty.
like pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Seal's ramparts.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak. Of course you do. For 1,000 reasons, and for one especial. The 1,000 obvious ones I'll list with pleasure. The special one, that is my secret to keep. 1. Their scourge taints the natural world. 2. Their machinations irreversibly corrupt minds. 3. Their perversions seek to end all beauty. 4. Their schemes unhinge the fabric of space and time. 5. Their presence distorts all intrinsic harmony. Hunter, I could find you cross-dressed under the spell of a... I am not from any... I remember them well. Yes, I can see them still. Though when I... And so let the hunt...
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
May the 7 keep you.
And I would have done so.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Nee.
Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Judith, warrior princess.
Ah ja, Judith die Kriegerprinzessin, sehr gut.
Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so.
Was ist das denn? Jared? Oh Gott. Wird doch bestimmt auch wieder...
I'm dying.
Nein, noch nicht. Aber jetzt. Ei, 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 ei.
On the mend!
So many dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
The fallen
In
have no
memory
use
of
for
Loni,
honors or visits.
death lies on her
Their days
like
are
an
past.
untimely frost
Ours
upon
are
the
not.
sweetest flower
Let
of
us
all
not
the
waste
field.
them on pointless ceremony.
May the seven keep you.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing loudly?
May the seven keep you.
Look here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I... Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy. There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few... As if I need introduction. Nemris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions. You can, and indeed you must. But alas, I was not buried with a printed version of that blueprint of genius that is my inimitably esteemed essay. Never fear, though, for each and every library in Rivellon boasts a copy, the gilded cherry on their paper pie. Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
Eigentlich nicht, aber...
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Of course not.
Yes, he is!
Disagree with me again, and I'll teach you all about the supremacy of death myself, you hear?
Rotten lamb chops.
Look, you can answer the next one, but leave this question to me, okay?
No, I stand by.
Let us proceed.
I should say so, yes.
Agreed.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Your undoing.
So it is.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignorant. He shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
Waren wir aber nicht für. Oh.
Please assist me, friends!
Vicious vortex!
On the mend.
Ich glaube, das war nicht so gut, als wir da.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Power stance!
The Seven. Call me home.
Naja, egal. Hab ich mir gedacht. Hallo, Julina. Ich muss mal eben kurz noch mir einen Kaffee holen. Aber gerade eben kurz den Spielstand. Das war ein wenig dumm, was ich gemacht habe.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
May the Seven keep you.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Mann, oh Mann. Das war... Was für ein... Naja.
Rest in peace,
Ich
darling.
glaube... Bevor wir da reingehen, sollten wir mal gucken. Ob warte mal. Doch das Haus des Leichenstatters. Leiche leer, ja. Gehen wir nochmal nach oben.
Some vigilante has stuck their nose into Legion affairs, it seems. God's rest your soul, citizen.
Schön, dass man sich ins fremde Bett legt und ein bisschen...
I needed that.
Ja, ich auch. Ja.
Back on my
Gleich
feet
praktisch.
again.
Ah ja. Das heißt praktisch, das ist eine Lupe zum... Aber... Weiß zwar nicht, ob das von Bedeutung ist, aber... Ich will gestern... Na gut, erstmal speichern. Falls wir doch noch mal verrecken sollten. Heute Mittag sind wir kläglich gescheitert. Und da wollte ich gleich nochmal runter in diesen Loch, was ich da freigebuddelt habe. Aber da waren wir ja auch nur zu zweit. Nee, das buddel ich nicht.
May the seven keep you.
Es ist gefährlich, hier irgendwie Löcher zu buddeln. Dieser erste Kampf, den haben wir so gerade überstanden. Vorhin. Die haben sich auch geheilt, glaube ich. Gucken ob. Ja, habe ich mir gedacht.
The time of your death is at hand.
Weg. Das war die. Ah ja. So, das war der erste Kampf. Ja, ich kann da nichts für. Wir warten. Nein, wir warten noch. So. Nochmal einen Schluck Kaffee. Oh, dann speichern wir uns erstmal weg. Ich weiß nicht, was uns in diesem... Bei den nächsten Kampf, da sind wir ja vorhin kläglich heute Mittag gescheitert, bevor wir Schluss gemacht haben. So, mal auf sich selber. Geschlagen, okay. Gucken. Fähigkeiten. Regeneration. Okay.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
War erstmal da stehen. Nebelwind.
And hit! And hit! I'm tripping.
of the stalwart!
Erreichen. Roderick. Hau mal.
What's this? I found something.
The outskirts of Syceal are infested with undead! Are you the exterminator?
Nein, wir sind nicht die Kammerjäger. Aber ich glaube, das speichern wir uns gleich erstmal. Ich glaube, das ist gar nicht so blöd, wenn wir das machen. Du kannst auch bisschen.
Back on my feet again.
On the men.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. The instant you mention your title, the man's eyes go wide. He ostentatiously sheathes his weapons and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. New. Can't speak. Tell truth now. You really a source hunter?
Naja.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sizil, dead end. Please let me join you. Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Bestimmt auch ein Schurke oder sowas.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't.
Oh ja.
Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
Kann ich jetzt nicht. Ich hab ja keinen.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clear. Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party.
Ja, ich weiß. Aber gut zu wissen, dass der da unten rumschwirrt.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Ja. Hätte ich die vorher woanders packen sollen. warten, bis das Feuer aus ist. Das dürfte ja...
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Zwar nicht toll, aber... Dafür war der Typ auch gedacht, der da unten stand.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Nein, wir haben auch nichts gefunden bis jetzt. Schere, naja. Da. Nee. Ausrüstung. Nichts. Das heißt, zum Ende der Zeit brauchen wir jetzt nicht. Gehen wir jetzt mal draußen, gehen wir auch noch nicht. Wir suchen uns irgendwo ein freundliches Bett, wo wir uns hinlegen können. Ja, meh. Das nächstliegende Bett wäre, glaube ich, oben. Sich jeder mal hinlegen.
A stitch in time, hey, my friends?
Back on my feet again.
Das hätten sie auch anders lösen können.
Into the fray once more.
Geschlossen. Ah, das dauert wieder zu lange. Geschlossen kann ich nicht. Gucken, wenn die zuschlägt. Oh, das macht schon. Mehr Aua. Oh, rohe Kräfte walten, ja. Hallo, Lady Chaos. Ah, du liebst das Spiel und kommst nicht weiter. Ich kann dir das jetzt auch nicht sagen. Das ist bei mir schon so lange her, wo ich das gespielt habe. Ist fast, als würde ich das Spiel zum ersten Mal spielen. Kann mich an fast nichts mehr erinnern. Essenz, ja. Gut. Ich sag ja, wo rohe Kräfte walten. Rohe Kräfte walten. Auf der Switch wusste ich gar nicht, dass es auch auf der Switch gibt. Ich glaube, ich habe das erste Mal das Spiel auf dem PC gespielt. Bitte, bitte. So, ja, das war ja... Den zweiten Teil, den habe ich auch mal gespielt, ist aber schon ein bisschen länger her. Ich kann... Das ist noch natürlich ein bisschen besser, finde ich. Weil der ist auch schon wieder moderner auch. Dieses bisschen...
To leave the city is to venture into danger. I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
What a deluge.
Nein, eigentlich nicht.
Did someone leave an
Da
oven
sind wir
door
heute
open?
Mittag elendig verreckt. Aber noch nicht stark genug waren. So. Wollte ich nochmal gucken. Entweder habe ich jetzt Esmeralda darauf nochmal angesprochen, weiß ich nicht. Oder den Herzog. Das ist alles so... Ich glaube, das hängt irgendwie alles doch irgendwo zusammen, auch mit diesem Hallo Schäfchen.
Milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Ja.
Ah! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
Meerschaf? Als Ansatzschlüssel. Keine Ahnung, was ich da jetzt kombinieren sollte. Was ja auch nicht sein sollte. Das ist jetzt, weiß ich nicht, einer von denen. Das ist jetzt die ganze Reihenfolge kann ich jetzt nicht ganz auswendig. Ach so, das ist der Bürgermeister.
Hello. I suppose you're here to Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. Which one? I've written Esmeralda more... It's very tragic news. I won't postulate. I am the Duke of Ferrell.
Ja, ich weiß.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in.
Maxim habe ich weiß jetzt noch gar nicht getroffen, glaube ich.
That purring sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
That cat is a miracle of creation.
Why do you compound my misery by asking me to gaze again upon your perfection? Is it because you... Oh, who's that over there? Tall as an elf, strong as an orc. But his face, it's almost classical, isn't it?
Schaufel werden wir noch brauchen. Kissen. Schere. Weiß ich nicht. Okay, mal entschärfen. Was ist das? Apfelkuchen. Milch. Das Wasser.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself?
Ich weiß, vielleicht gibt's ja Neuigkeiten da.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another Starstone, haven't you? Go on, go on. Ask me how I know. When you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane, when the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone.
Ja, ja.
It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
Dann fragen wir mal, was da so entdeckt
You
hat.
don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, 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 that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, the... No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more.
Sprichst ein Rätselfreund.
But this is only speculation, of course. Come, come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can. Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry, as yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though, for the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that Starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
who awaits you in the next chamber.
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Was? Und wer sagt ihr?
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow, ignorant of your faults and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Ah ja. Das ist praktisch so, als würden wir die Begleiter ins Lager schicken. Oh ja. Wer bist du?
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Ah ja. Das ist dann die Version also eines Lazarus aus Baldur's Gate. Das kann man praktisch sagen.
Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your
Dort, wo man die
first. Never does well to sour
Niedlinge
one
machen kann.
batch in sight of the other.
Nein, ich will jetzt nicht.
I've spotted something.
Das ist die Truhe. Ob ich recht habe. Kann ich dann sich vielleicht noch klären.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? But what'll you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well, I reckon I'll keep a look.
I haven't the foggiest, but the eerie bit is that she seems to know us.
I wonder, do you know more about the void? What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course.
Nordtor ist das. Wollen wir mal gucken, ob wir mit den Typen da, den wir vorhin gefunden haben, am Friedhof da unten im Keller, was machen können.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished. You'll rue the day you lend your trust to anything that is demon-touched. But this particular specimen, it delights in scholarship. A quality, I must admit, that highly speaks to its advantage. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty. I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak. And so let the hunt continue.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, Walgraf eagerly catches.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself...
Be welcome, Walgraf.
Walgraf smiles and shakes.
gar nicht gesehen, dass da...
I remember them well, the sandstone. Yes, I can see them still. Though when I try to focus on their details, like mirages, they do good. No use in standing about.
Dann wären wir noch reich. Ah ja.
Do you know how to control all the elements? The statues will be so pleased if you do.
Nee. So, meine Hunde haben vorerst versucht, mich vor dem Schrecken ringsherum zu warnen. Ich habe immer ihr wildes Fauchen. Ihr fruchterregendes Knurren. Meine Doxer und meine Schäber. Schäber hört sich aber nach einer Katze an. Mein Schutz gegen Einbrecher. Sie haben Angst. Aber ein wenig. So ist. Ja. Roderick, bleib doch mal stehen.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Ich glaube nicht, dass er von seinen Tieren...
Who could bear to harm his best friends? Especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning.
They are only innocent beasts, after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
Den Namen hätte ich hier auf Speichern wir mal kurz.
Rest in peace, darling.
Was? Was schreit denn da? Rest in peace. Ah, das ist die...
May the seven keep you.
They are but flies to this queen.
Ist am Zug. Stelle auch da rechts außen dürfte zu stehen. Jetzt. Sehr gut.
peace, darling.
Ist am Zug. Heißes Kälte.
Bitter Gale.
Scarlet. Roderick.
My will is strong, my aim is true.
Die
shot! Just watch!
Get out of my way!
Erstmal auf den Weg.
Meet your demise!
Sehr gut.
May the seven keep you.
Roderick müssen wir gleich nochmal heilen.
Rest in peace, darling.
Hilfe. Roderick.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Something toxic courses through
Ja,
my
ja.
veins. I need a remedy.
Ja.
The seven call me home.
May the seven keep you. Please assist me, friends!
Roderick. Tut mir leid.
Rest in peace, darling. Revitalized and restored!
Vielleicht sollten wir mal es speichern, kurz. Und dann die Punkte. Wir sind erstmal zum Ende der Zeit. So. Erstmal zum Ende der Zeit. ist das? Ja. Das war die Heimstätte. War egal.
Sweet relief!
Mal gucken. Ja. Da wollen wir hin. Zur Halle der Helden. Legen Sie sich nicht alle mal kurz hin. Wir hatten einfach
As good as a new penny. On the mend.
Na doch. Das ist ja praktisch, wenn die da steht. Aber ich brauche, glaube ich, noch mal einen Kaffee. Muss ich noch mal kurz in die Küche. Ich habe noch. Aber der ist bestimmt schon kalt. Kann es auch gleich weitergehen? Ja, Kaffee ist wichtig. Dann gucken wir doch mal noch mal ins Tagebuch. Reise des Quellenjägers. Ja. Tagebuch erstellen. alles. Walde. Aber womit will man das kombinieren? Was? Oh, so, mal gucken. Dann müsste ich mal identifizieren. Das ist, glaube ich, in der Stadt, glaube ich, die Händlerin da, die das auch gemacht hat. Wegpunkte. Hafen, Motor. Nordtor kommen wir am besten hin. Ja, da müssen wir mal zur Königskrabbe. Ich glaube, im ersten Stock war die komische Händlerin, die auch repariert und sowas.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Naja. Reparieren. was alles kaputt ist. Das sehe ich gar nicht. So. Verkaufen. Nein. Feuerstab. Okay. Weiß man nicht, ob das richtig ist, aber so. L3 sortieren. So. Sieht da schon mal noch was aus. Rüstung. Ah ja, sieht doch gar nicht so schlecht aus. Rüstungswert. Müssen wir mal auch, er sagt, vielleicht den anderen erstmal geben. Halt ihn als Einsatzschlüssel. Wasser. So. Ausrüstung. Nicht. Ihr wollt her aber den anderen geben. So. Die rüstet das aus. Das sollte ja eigentlich nicht sein. Nehmen wir erstmal den. Inventar. Warte der ab. Hallo? 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 Wer ist da? Ja, wer? Ja. Ach so. Ja. Ja. Ja, viele auch. Sorry für die Unterbrechung, aber das war gerade wichtig. So. Den Stab gehen wir an unseren Magier. Den auch. Vorteile des Blitzes. Gehen wir mal den Roderick. Auch an Roderick. Was ist das? So. Was? Gehen wir auch mal an Roderick. Damit wir ein bisschen mehr Platz haben. Roderick, ruhig. Wenn ich wüsste, ob... Was ist das? Ach, ein Pfeil, ja gut. An... So, sortieren wir das mal. An die Sachen gehen wir mal. Und dann anderen Leuten weiter erstmal. Okay, das lassen wir erstmal so. Das ist voll. Gehen wir. So wird's. Umfangblüte. Egal. Egal. So. Mal was trinken. So. Dann gehen wir doch mal. Alles nehmen. Mondstein. Stoffreste. Keine Ahnung, ob das wichtig ist. Noch eine Truhe? Nee. Hätte ja sein können.
You there! Cut it out!
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak. And so let the hunt...
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
rechts. Intelligenz. Ich glaube, die können wir nachher mal anziehen, auch die Armbrust. Körperstärkung, Rüstungsvermögen. Das ist, glaube ich, dann so. Wo waren wir? Bei gucken. Eine Robe des Läufers. Gucken, ob der das selber ausrüsten kann. Soll der Kerl mit einmal erstmal über den Kopf rumlaufen. Ausrüstung. Spezial. Ja. Machen wir das erstmal so. 15 bis 27. Egal. Also. Wegpunkte. Auto. Was haben wir denn überhaupt jetzt? Reise des Quellenjägers, das ist ja... Stoffreste. Okay, das lassen wir erstmal. Waschbrett lassen wir nicht stehlen.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Die sehen aber auch alles. Will ich gar nicht stehlen.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Aha.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Na, machen wir dann so. Mal einen anderen Stab eben kurz ausrüsten. Hölzerner Luftstab. Totschläger. Feuerstab.
Gods leech this evil from my blood.
Sollte ja nicht sein. Machen wir das so. Und warten mal kurz ab. Irgendwas wird da mit Sicherheit drin sein in den Raum. Ich dachte, dass man hätte Ausrüstung. Muss doch irgendwie weit zu kommen sein. Verschlossen. Was finde ich da? Das funktioniert.
I feel better already! Sweet relief!
wird nicht so viel. Ja, Eiskälte bestimmt nicht, Regen auch nicht. Sind nur 13. Selbst mal eben kurz oder auf Scarlet nochmal. So. 24.
I'm never out of my element. Ja, ja, macht nichts. Oder können wir die Wegpunkte nehmen? Ja, das ist doch noch besser. Das ist ja noch besser. Scarlet. Hilfe. Auf.
Freund hier erstmal. Da muss ich mal gucken, was ich da alles eingesammelt habe. So. Als kann es geben. Das können wir ausrüsten. Das haben wir, glaube ich, schon mal gelernt. Was hast du denn alles? Thronschlüssel. Sag nicht, dass das der Schlüssel zu der Truhe war. Ach nee, das war... Konnte sein. Bin ich aber doof. Den können wir irgendwann verkaufen. Ausrüstung. Dass wir den auch zum Fernkämpfer machen erstmal. Trotzdem aber noch irgendwo wieder da noch mal. Das war zu stark, glaube ich. Da müssen wir aber irgendwann hin. In die seltsame Höhle. Das ist Esmeralda. Das ist ja... Egal, vielleicht das. Hast du ein Bett irgendwo zufällig? Nein. Das ist geschlossen. Der Gesellschaft. Oben ist nur die Bibliothek. Da gehen wir einfach hier hin. Mal gucken. Vielleicht gibt es hier ein Bettchen. Natürlich oben.
Back on my feet again.
Ja. Und Roderick auch. Kochtopf. Weiß nicht.
Move along.
Ja, ja. Sehr freundlich.
My. Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda. Let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... I mean, she had an admirer who wanted her to kill her husband, then elope with him? What madness is this? It cannot be true! So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder. But in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy. And indeed a fabrication.
Schon mal, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das auch gespeichert war. Weil wir sind ja vor ein paar Mal verreckt und ich musste das neu machen.
Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be... And what questions are those?
Wer er ist, das weiß ich ja.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle. The hunter returns! I hope you are here. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion. Well, what do you want to know? Never imagined that finding a quarter... I've heard that once they're animated, the undead feel all the rage and violence their living counterparts.
Ah ja, diese muss ich nochmal machen. So. Ja, einmal speichern. Dann haben wir das jedenfalls. Das sieht mir so aus, als versuchen wir das. So blöd. Schlussstufe 2, okay. Entweder... Hoch nochmal. Faden wahrscheinlich.
You don't think it's effective, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
Sorry, the face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maul, haven't you?
The cretin's
Probieren wir es einfach aus nochmal.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention.
So, das ist da. Nicht hinwollen.
You don't think it's effective, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before.
I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious.
So.
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Ba, 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 ba.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Don't talk to me. You're making me lose focus.
Was?
Sheep's cheese? Tomatoes?
Can't you see I'm busy modeling? Obviously, someone's plumage isn't magnificent enough to inspire.
Sehr magnificent.
All those naysayers in the past. Hundreds of years from now, people will wonder. We.
Auch von sich eingenommen ein bisschen, ne?
Join the Spike Club if you got an eye for bar potatoes. No better solution to the zombie problem.
Verschlossen.
It's heating up.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant. I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Wo kommen wir denn? Hier rumgehen, dahin. Naja. Wir kommen nicht um den Kampf herum. Das was hat was? Okay. Warten wir mal ab. Stellen wir Spinnesanzug, okay. Warten aber lieber ab. Oder weg. Ermutigung. Wahrscheinlich okay, der braucht er jetzt nicht. Das war sehr gut. Roderick, bleiben wir da stehen. Da an. Ja. Das war auch gut. Scarlet. Kommst du da hin? Aber kommt das dahin? Ich bin jetzt nicht so schlimm. Vordere Klasse wird auch stehen. Sehr gut. Die Spinne. Das lief besser als gedacht. Kohle nehmen wir auch mit. könnte...
Death is its own deliverance!
Oh, ich dachte, die werden schwerer. Ich glaube, da muss ich gleich weg. Tut mir leid. Das Gift ist schon böse, würde ich sagen. Gescheites. Scarlet. Ja, die sind wahrscheinlich nicht gegen Gift.
Vanquish them! Got you right where I want you.
Scarlet. Weg. Gleich mal heilen.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Scarlet.
I can see the white light. Ah.
Einer weniger. Scarlet. Hast du das bisher? Dann nehmen wir den erstmal. Sehr gut. Das macht nichts. Roderick. Komm mal da hin.
I feel better already.
Danke. Der nächste ist weg. Was ist denn da? Alles nehmen. Sollen wir verkaufen. Rollenspiele, Verwaltschaft. Das wollten wir jedenfalls mit. Das ist immer noch am Brennen. Das heißt, so. Alles nehmen. Die Leute sind recht angeschlagen. Sagen wir. Erste Hilfe auf Roderick erstmal.
I feel better already.
Roderick da und andere. Da ist ja Wolfgraf, na gut. Nehmen wir die Holzspäne auch mal mit. Regeneration. Alles nicht. Aber oder könnte man das machen. Schnürschuh. Dann speichern wir auch erstmal. Gut. Das heißt, Scarlet könnte noch ein bisschen vertragen. Und Roderick. Gehen wir erstmal auf Roderick.
Sweet relief.
Danke. Gehen wir wieder auf Scarlet. Könnte
back into the fray.
Worum es eigentlich geht, das ist schwer. Wir sind eigentlich hier hingeschickt worden, um einen Mord aufzuklären, aber dann hat sich so einiges, das ist dann auch das hier, wo es ist so schwierig. Dann sind wir ins Zimmer gekommen und plötzlich waren wir in einer anderen Welt, praktisch. Und dann haben wir die dunklen Katzenliebe nicht, Nico, Maskenunterhaltung. Mysterischer Mord, das ist genau das, was wir ja als erstes bekommen hatten. Um das zu klären. Dann haben wir diese ganze Quest bekommen, plötzlich mit so einem Imp. Da sollen wir irgendwelche Steine sammeln, um so, die Anblicke noch. Da draußen ist es momentan an Gewittern, deshalb so Sternsteine sollen wir finden, um etwas zu reparieren für die scheiß Wetter draußen. Das ist hier so dunkel für die Weberin der Zeit. Um den Bilderteppich der Zeiten zu flicken. Erstmal, aber ich glaube nicht, dass das alles ist. Da steckt irgendwie, ist das alles so verwoben, dass ich da noch gar nicht so richtig hinterkomme. Denn wir sind dann da in diesen Ort hingekommen und dann haben wir da ja durch so ein Fernglas geguckt. Dann haben wir einen Drachen gesehen, der angeblich Löcher in die Zeit frisst. Das ist alles ein bisschen mysteriös und alles noch so spekulativ, schwer zu sagen. Wir sollen jedenfalls diesen Riss auch so. Das ist leer. Es ist momentan ein wenig beschissen draußen, das Wetter. Gut Deutsch. Deshalb war ich auch ein wenig... gut. Dann haben wir schon mal den nächsten Punkt erreicht zum Schnellreisen.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll
Nein,
end up the
den
same.
nehmen wir nicht mit. Momentan ist ein Gewitter an dem Toben draußen und ein Sturm. So.
What a deluge!
Das Gelbe. Gucken, ob wir da hinkommen. Irgendwo. Ne, von da jedenfalls nicht. Dann denke ich da oben mal herum, gucken, dass wir diesen Punkt erreichen. Das ist alles noch sehr mysteriös, zu sagen.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Mit. Also es ist recht stürmisch hier draußen momentan. Deshalb habe ich auch vorhin den Anruf schon von meiner Frau bekommen. Die ist momentan bei ihrer Mutter. Die haben da Stromausfall. Was haben wir da? Fortschreiten 4. Jetzt 5. Fortschreiten. Deshalb bin ich immer so ab und zu momentan auch am Gucken draußen und habe da erstmal die Rollos vorhin im Wohnzimmer runter gemacht und so, können wir da das Bier vielleicht hinschießen. Haben wir da Feuerfass, aber raus. Das ist eine Öllache wahrscheinlich. Sehr mysteriös, mal gucken. Warte ich lieber. Gut. Stark. Mal gucken, dass ich da irgendwie das entzündet kriege. Skala, du stehst schlecht im Weg. Hier. Was ist das? Rechts. Was ist das? Müssen wir nochmal angehen. Bestimmt. War sehr gut. Eigentlich. Bild, okay. Komm mal da raus. waren die nicht so stark, wie befürchtet. Aber da sind immer noch genügend Feinde. Werde ich mal dahin.
It never rains, but it pours, eh? Face the unending darkness.
Der ist schon mal weg. Alles sehr instabil. So.
Venomous sister, attack!
Feuer kann man nachher löschen, zur Not. Bleiben. Oleg bleibt auch erstmal da stehen.
Into the fray once more.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Spart eure läppische Komplimente.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best. Even if I do say so myself.
Ah, draußen ist es am Stürmen und an Gewittern.
No need for false modesty where none is needed. You're a born source hunter, and that's a fact.
Achso, die können alle aufsteigen. Das machen wir auch später. Ach nee, oh ja gar nicht. Ist ja schon gelöscht. Besser als eigentlich gedacht.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Das Buch. Das ist praktisch dasselbe, was wir vorher schon mal hatten. Schwert, veraltetes Langschwert. Jetzt nehmen erstmal. Es könnte sein, dass wir das Roderick geben können. Das lassen wir mal da. Später auch. Identifiziert. Später noch identifizieren. Gehen wir mal kurz auf. Fähigkeiten, Verteidigung, Rüstungsexperte, Körperstärkung. Intelligenz, Schnelligkeit, Erneuerung ist okay. Dann müssen wir die anderen beiden noch Leveln. Ach nee, die anderen drei. Telefon. War nochmal meine Frau, die hat gesagt, wir haben immer noch Stromausfall und heftiges Gewitter da. So. A14. Aber wahrscheinlich das mit rein. Attribute. Okay. Dann Roderick. Intelligenz braucht er nicht eigentlich. Gehen wir mal auf Stärke. Fähigkeiten. Ja. Rüstungsschild, Körper, Stärkung, Treffer, Hauptkämpfer, wahrscheinlich Scarlet, was könnte die? Und Kämpfer ist er sowieso nicht, Schildexperte auch nicht. Verteidigung. A14. Machen wir das so erstmal. Und Stärke, Rang. Das braucht die mit Sicherheit nicht. Intelligenz, Schaden. Schnelligkeit, Wahrnehmung, habe ich sehr schon. Gewandtheit. Stecke ich da nochmal was rein. Dann speichere ich das Ganze mal. Das ist nicht der Ort, wo wir das trotzdem mit. hier?
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin. The ship, the waves, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in dearest Desdemona. I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Samson was my name, a long time ago.
Hallo, Sams.
I know not why, upon my death, I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm.
Was hast du? Noch nichts Besonderes.
If so, their punishment was just. Each night, I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin. That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves.
Wie gesagt, das ist alles noch sehr mysteriös hier.
Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty
kommt nicht
sleep
richtig voran.
on the bed of an indifferent sea.
Und läuft noch ein bisschen ins Leere. Ist fast wie Puzzlespielen hier.
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Falada. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose. But rest was not to come.
Na gut, dann fragen wir doch mal
Skeletons
nach.
roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
Dann geh mal weg. Das
Another
sieht
betrayed
wieder
soul.
nach einem.
It is weakness that he weeps for her. Her death was deserved.
Walgraf stares at Jehan with unmitigated disgust. Such dour cynicism cuts through his jolly
Klasse,
skin
ja.
like a razor.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died,
Geschichte
but my guilt lives on and on.
I've spotted something.
The waves, the cold, wild sea, and I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly, oh, grievous sin.
Leere Büchse, die lasse ich jetzt mal aber da. Mitnehmen. Rüstung, Wolle. Okay. Nichts. Nichts.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I put these walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
Roderick. Kurz gucken. Ach so, ja. Ausrüstung.
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Brauche ich nicht, das auch nicht.
Dearest Desdemona.
Ja, das ist schon besser.
I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their
Wahrscheinlich.
Hoping someone special will be impressed by the way you wield that great heaving
Ich
weapon.
glaube, das ist gar nicht so schlecht.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died,
20,
but my guilt
20.
lives on and on.
Nee, nichts. Da müssen wir auch mal gucken, dass wir irgendwann mal was Anständiges finden für die Leute noch.
The ship.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
Ich glaube, wir müssen hier durch dann.
Still thinking about exploring the beach?
You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict order. The gate is unlocked. As you can see, security's tied to the net. We can only hope to...
Vielleicht hätten wir das auch eher schon nicht machen können. Ich weiß es nicht.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Ja, wir haben schon gestern mit den Orks. Und das ist auch sehr merkwürdig, weil die haben die Stadt angegriffen und sind von allen Menschen angeführt worden. Das ist alles sehr verdächtig. Nee, Zahn will ich nicht. Den nehme ich schon eher mit.
Good brother, away with your weapons. Away. Leave humble orc to mourn in peace. I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother, Oggy.
Das ist mir zu teuer.
Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife.
Es ist heute ein bisschen sehr chaotisch alles.
In our own town, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In this case, it's wood. They look like fetching, don't they? I'll keep you proud. In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see it again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoils after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
A grave with a full set of hand-picked armor, eh? We've got to know its location.
I second that. His brother won't be using that armor now that he's gone to the great orc sty in the sky.
You want the location of Oggy's grave? Now, what use could you have for that, small bones? Keep bothering about it, and I may have to call over my friends from up the beach to deal with you.
Corpses with loot. Hand me my shovel.
First one to strike gold buys dinner.
Ich glaube, ja. Hab ich mir gedacht.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Hey. Eigentlich wollte ich das nicht.
Staff of Strength.
Scarlet. Roderick. Nummer zuhauen, bitte.
The time of your death is at hand. Keep your eyes peeled.
Careful.
Something here
I've
isn't
spotted
quite
a
right.
trap.
And points out several inconspicuous little elevations in the sand.
Oh, ja.
Hidden explosives.
Shit.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Ja, da sind sie aber reichlich.
Careful now. That's a trap.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Das sieht wieder nach Ärger aus. Gut. Unheil.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Vielen Dank,
Thank
sage
you.
ich einfach.
I know you have my back, and I very much appreciate it.
Dann muss ich mal gucken. Warten. Ob ich mich selbst, Roderick sich selbst heilen kann auch. Selbst. Ja. Geht auch. Ist Roderick schon mal gleich fast geheilt. Das geht 3 Runden, glaube ich, immer. Sehe ich mich selbst nochmal. Scarlet. Fähigkeiten. Erste Hilfe. Auf.
Back on your feet, soldier!
Das ist zwar nicht viel, aber trau dem Braten da vorne noch nicht. Das ist günstiger, als wenn ich da die ganze Zeit Tränke benutze. Die kann ich besser vielleicht im Kampf nehmen.
Bones nicked, skin heals.
So ist noch nicht ganz. Da müsste ich nochmal gucken, Scarlet vielleicht nochmal. Speichern wir vorsichtshalber mal. Denn das sieht mir nach Ärger aus mit den Orks. Sag ich doch. Gucken wir erstmal. Wir haben 1. Die Stufe 6. Da 1, 2, 3, 4, mindestens 5. Oder weg? Ach nee, hätte. Das soweit. Soweit.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
Das machen wir mal.